Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Moo, hi Kaiser, hi Blade Runner, hi iLevela, hi Predator, hi Thoron, hi Pale, hi Rinny. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Rinny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Heen-san. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello, everybody. It is time to play some Final Fantasy XIV online. We are gonna do some Aether Currents, and then we're gonna do some MSQ. Hi, Tormi. You know, a lot of people ask about my hellos. The truth is, I don't know when to stop, and I just keep saying them, and then I'm like, after the next one, nope, next one, nope, next one, next. 3 out. Nope, 3 went and passed. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. Okie dokie, let me come on over there. Oh, well that's awkward. Yes, I'm a professional. I was so ready. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi! I'm here. Are you cute? So cute, Starry. Oh, no, you Rinny. I'm here, but I got stuff to do, so I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, Tormi. Thank you for lurking. The truth is a lie. No. The truth is the truth. Thought for a moment you were gonna say you resorted to just playing a soundboard of hellos. I'm pretty sure anybody who's here at the start can tell you it is different every time. And Wild Trash Can was even keeping a spreadsheet. And apparently the number of hellos ranges from like 21 to like 46 or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. Start stream off amazingly with some MSD. What? What? Each press equals 1 hello, so you can vary each stream. But don't you notice how they're all different? Oh my. Scarlet? What the? You get back here! Well then. Okay. Chords different soundboard each time. What? Well, look, Scarlet is back. Make sleep disappear was a good time. Wow! You're making up acronyms now, Scarlet. Hi, Jarl! Just swinging through to collect the streak. Oh man, Jarl is wiped after 9 hours on the road. Saturday, wild day in the trenches today. See you nerds Friday after the snorting muppet is back. Good time to go aim at something vaguely bed-shaped and hope for the best. Jarl! Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good night. And you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, I will see you Friday. Because I am gonna be gone the next 4 days, which means I'm not streaming on Tuesday or Thursday this week. I know. I'm sad too. Predator, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's close to MSQ. That gave me the idea. Oh no. ARAMs. I know. I'm so sorry. No ARAMs this week. I know. Coma patients sleep more lightly than I'm about to. Oh boy. Well, please don't miss. Lurking until you need me? Okie dokie. Hi, Ozcrow. Thank you. Oh boy. Yes, have fun, Ozcrow. Have fun. Shapes 2, is that the puzzle game that you linked? Puzzle and abstract factory automation. Oh. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. Because it is time to do some of these Aether Current quests. I don't know which one is which. Do you use an MMO mouse for this, by the way? My mouse is the Razer Death Adder Chroma. I've had it for 9 years. Gosh, I've had it a long time. I had to think about that, but I've had it since 2015. And it wasn't even new then. It was given to me for free, which is the only reason I have a Razer mouse to begin with. Anyway, it's a mouse, and it works great. Hasn't failed me yet. It's in good condition. It has two side buttons. They aren't bound to anything. Hi, Skelix. Hello, how are you? Oh, I am reminded. We are doing another giveaway today. Ignore the ticket thing, that's a lie. You'll have to click this link. There you go. If you want in to win $10 off Rogue Energy, you know, or hydration or chill or whatever, go ahead and enter there. You have to click the link and then buy a ticket, which should be free and one per person. Do you know approximately when it expires, like within a week or longer than that? I believe it expires at the end of August. It is only for the month of August. So, yeah. Oh, also, speaking of my sponsors, Cursed Closet is currently doing a summer sale where if you buy 2 items, it's more off. If you buy 3 items, it's more off. If like no, Scarlet, no song today. It's just the in-game music today. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember. I'm bad with numbers. Okay. So you can use my code ALIEN for 10% off. Or if you get 2 items, you get 20% off. If you get 3 items, you get 25% off. Or if you get 5 items, you get 30% off with Cursed Closet. There you go. That's the summer sale they are doing. Mm-hmm. How will I know what the boss battle themes are called? You'll ask. You'll ask, and the nerds in chat will respond to you. Yep. Don't worry, we are still talking to the moblins. So I have my trusty can here. Cursed Closet is a sale, the more you buy, the more you get off. Yeah, I told you about it. Insan, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Does this count? Does it show me reading messages as I wake? Well, check your messages again. I think you said you were at a party. Anyway. Yeah, if you want to join the giveaway, feel free to. Do not expect chat's memory to be better than yours. Memory? I just expect you guys to look stuff up faster than me. You were at a club IRL. Oh, I wasn't sure if you meant IRL or at home. I mean, at Final Fantasy. Well, I'm glad it sounds like you had fun, I hope. But anyway, yeah, now you know. There's a sale. There's a sale! Summer sale for Cursed Closet. Oh my goodness, is that a Zeal? Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? Your friend was DJing at the club, so you went? Oh, nice! That's awesome. Good to support your DJ friends. I know that's a big part of your scene, so that's good. Okay.
Danger Straits! Danger Straits! Vendivoc's Twinklecrafter has gone missing! Vendivoc asks all around the village, and some say they went to pay a visit to the Imperials, the Giants' prey place. But prey place is danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you use Swordland for Vendivoc and save her dear Twinklecrafter from certain doom?
You betcha! Twinklecrafter, huh? Potsworn. I believe we're looking for a person. We're ready for dungeons later. I don't think Moo is ready. Can you chug another ginger ale just for the voices? No, this is my can from last night. I probably shouldn't be talking into a can from last night, but I figure it's fine. Wait, this is a lesser one. Oh. It moved out of its zone. Okay, well that works too. Twinkle Crafter. Oh, no, it's aggroed on me again. Okay. You know what? Get over here. It's hopping around like a bunny rabbit. Wash it out all good? Well, I didn't rinse it. I know. Not good. It's fine. I mean, I could drink another one if that would make you feel better, Moo. I also could have lied. Would that make you feel better too? Yes, I definitely chugged another ginger ale right before stream just so I could use the can. Yeah, does that make you feel better? Sorry, why does it look like one of the weapons? Oh, these? It doesn't look... It doesn't look like... Wait, are you talking about... Oh, I mean... It might be based off of these guys. It looks like if the red weapon was green, I guess. I don't know, but then again, those are based off of like bug-like things. But they're also kind of dragon-y. It's confusing, because those are based off the Ultima weapon, right? From ranch to ginger ale. A what? I chug ranch? Hot sauce? Moo, you wouldn't catch me dead doing that. Ruby and Emerald come. Weird. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Vendavok was concerned for my safety, you say? Oh. Ah, sorry for the big yawn. I did not have Rogue today. Instead, I had tea. A little less caffeine. Let's see if I regret it. How kind of her to send me my own personal guide. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yokoi, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are too dangerous to risk delving any further, but with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate for one. They say the Yokoi towered yolms above even tallest Jabral. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. True, if this was a gate... Oh, another one? Right, you'd want a gate to be much taller than yourself, right? So, in theory, they were only this tall? Like up to that rock ledge, right? In order to leave enough room for their head, right? For it to be a grand gate. Which would make them... well, at least... 1, 2, 3, 4... about 5 Vieras tall? Yeah, I think you could call them a giant just fine. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Hydrated with a monster import, then drank a bunch of rogue hydration. I mean, I'm glad you drank some rogue hydration, but I don't think you can, hydrate with Monster. That's 10 Starries. What? That's not true. What kind of tea? I am having jasmine green tea, so it's really not that much caffeine, and I might regret it, and I might have to go make some rogue. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Hi, Zio. Side questing. Doing some Aether Currents. So, in a way, side questing, I suppose you could call it that. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes. Ah! Have you guys been counting these yawns? I think that was the third one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll have to make some rogue in a minute, I think. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eye to the center, all while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns onto the ground below. Not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph for both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me. What do you mean by the cliff's edge? Oh, of course, he ran off and got himself into trouble. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Thank you, and forgive me for racing off ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this... No, this is a disaster. Every elm with this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it surely is this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it may appear as little more than a pile of stone, but look how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbours, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top if not to make a daily proof of their predominance? Oh boy. Of those who dwelled in the plains below. Those who were beneath them in every way. Alright. It's going to be one of those days, huh? It might be. I think I may have to go make some rogue real quick. One cannot help but admire them, that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft had been cooling of late, but now I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Yokoi's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To Earthenshire and eternity! Oh, he just ran off again. I didn't even see you up there. I went all the way up there and I didn't look up. Spotted! Okay. I'll be back real quick. Okay, Starry back. Sorry that took me a little longer than I thought to get my rogue. I have it now. I have it. I got distracted. Who knew? Who knew? The ADHD tag is not for nothing. Let us not, dear friends, forget our dear friends. The ADHDers. Sorry, distracted? And me! Oh, hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? Yep, I got distracted. I guess my mom got this cool new desk. And my dad's helping her set it up in the dining room. It's like one of those curio desks with like it has a key and then like it folds down. So you can like tuck everything away, you know? You can like close it all up and it won't be anyway. It's pretty cool. Like those curio writing desks. Very cool. Strawberry banana. Thank you, Payo. Thank you, Predator. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. Sounded like a few others went to go make a rogue when I did, too. It is all good. All good. Oh, right. Oh, where's my soda can? Okay. Watch as the blue alien gets distracted again right in front of us. What? I would never do it more than 3 times in a row. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you?
Big thanks for bringing TwinkleCrafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is a common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of Potpack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is constant source of brain pain. Oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vendivok can't wait to see what our friendly TwinkleCrafter Wrangle crafts next.
Hey, that was the quick one. That means that the other one is the... Hi, Zeal. That means that the other one is the one that's lengthy. Alright. Great. Just what we wanted. But you know what? It is what we wanted, because as soon as I do this quest line, I will have it all. Mova muck. Okay.
You are nerve, are you not? She who has been strength lending to Wooklamak. Could Movamuk ask that you strength lend her in turn? Matter is this. Movamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He always very murky-worded with his requests, so Movamuck is not sure what hand help he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels.
Oh, okay, little Movamuck. Don't worry, little girl. We will exchange tongue flaps with Onfroy and find out what Onfroy wants as the final masterpiece of this jewel crafter. Or, no wait, this is the jewel crafter. Whoops. Pay me no mind, this is just my break time from the mind melting stuff. Oh, okay. Yes, I am Onfroy. Do I know? Aren't you the friend of the third promise? The adventurer from across the salt who was asking about the pot packs? That's me. How'd you know me? Ah, I see. Movamuck sent you. I only said I needed help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamuck. Oh? You gonna make something for Movamuck? There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. Perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Oh, cute. Find out all we can.
Movamuck and Onfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him and sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamuck will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Onfroy's creations is not dulled at all in the years since they've worked together. I think she likes nothing more. What does Movamuck value most? Her Potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heartside at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tark Noctic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what his treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them.
A treasure that he gave her something. Data center travel allows it. I may steal a bit. Oh my goodness. Classic Skelix clogging up the trade, the travel stuff, travel queue with the logins.
Huh? A blender wants to know what brain tickles Movamuck. That's an easy task. Movamuck never lip-flaps about anything other than her Potsworn, Onfroy. She is just as good as a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Onfroy draws little arrows around the village showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye-catching them. Many left-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are afraid fails over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all gritted teeth, but help hands are as steam ears. All except Movamuck. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby. For Onfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though. It is clear that she has nothing but happy feels to have him back.
Okay, that's pretty cute though. He played a trick. He's like, okay, everybody pretend that you left your thing, but don't actually. Just pretend, and then it'll just be a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Is Starry talking through a cardboard tube? No, it's a soda can. A ginger ale soda can. Oh, hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Still behind on Dot Trail. Radish.
Fix it.
Ah, you're back. So, what did you find out?
Movamuk just likes you, Onfroy, and all your creations. That's what makes her happy.
Ah, she really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin Helphand's love is nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true. Though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. But that's not the only thing you've learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need. So I suppose it's about time. I told you what I needed for. The truth is...
Is Nerf still hard at hand helping?
Yes, she is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete?
Don't be rude.
Always such angry words. Movamuk means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duties, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine.
And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with.
Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Movamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand.
Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Movamuk, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Nerif is finished.
And Movamuk will do as Onfroy asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Onfroy needs her, you only has to hail call.
Wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Movamuk.
Yeah, of course.
In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, with the help hands have grown too few for the number of pots worn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm.
Welcome back, Tormy.
Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off. Said her only wish, as a humble help hand, was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you. And by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it. But without Movamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play a help hand a little longer, I'll make it worth your while. So, regarding my ideas for my present for Movamuk, the particular item of information that caught my ear was that nugget of Tarnotix. He said that she treasures the treasure that I once gave her, right? Then she would surely love something similar. Alas, I can't remember actually having given her a gift as such. It must have been very early in my career. Could you speak with Tarnotic again? I know he said he had no idea what this treasure was, but any little details he might have gleaned, its size or shape, the occasion I gave it to her, might just be enough to jog my memory.
Guess it's time to find out. Tarnotic, tell me more. Onfroy is making a buy gift for Movamuk. Tarnotic wants to hand however he can. But Movamuk has very tight lips. Hardly ever lip-slips self-thoughts. Tarnotic has already told Uplander everything he thinks he knows about her treasure. Why not ask Movamuk straight face? Tarnotic can give Uplander perfect ass chance. Recent-wise, Movamuk asked Tarnotic to bring her some craft goods for a sneaky, secret craft task.
Uh-oh? A sneaky secret taskcraft?
He managed to obtain the toolbox she ordered, but the second craft good eluded him. Tarnotic is shamefaced for his failure. He wants to mend a make for hope smashing, so he sent a strong-arm adventurer who can succeed where he failed. Go, take the toolbox to Movamuk and tell her Tarnotic sends you to hand help with the craft task. Lowlander helps. Hand helps not only craft hand, but help hand too.
Tarnotis says that he brought you the toolbox but didn't get your other thing, and said that I might be able to get it in his place. Let me help.
Hasn't finished hand helping Onfroy.
Actually, I'm here to hand help you. What was the other thing you needed?
This is from Tarnotic. He tells you about my super secret craft task then. Heart swear, Movamuk, you didn't lip-slip this to any mobby else.
No, I didn't tell anyone.
Many thanks, Nerf. If it will not be hinderly medley to your help task for Onfroy, I would be happy feels to accept your offer. Movamuk is trying her hand at crafty making. She wants to crafty make a special buy gift for Onfroy.
Oh, cute.
Little bit of present will be something very deep-feely to Movamuk, a memory for many 10 years ago when she and he had just thumbprinted the backpack. Muck found Onfrey for a big, glitter, sparkly ruby, the perfect middle bit for a piece of pricey, dangly angle. But Onfrey's squeezy pincher slipped and left a bad scratch on the jewel. He was so shamefaced about it, he teary begged Muck to take it and never let any mobby else catch his boxy work. Muck has close kept it to her heart ever since.
Would you call it your treasure?
Not to tell you about this too. Most high-value treasure? Yes. Yes, it is the ruby. It is a symbol of our thought pact, of our journey together, and as that journey comes to a long stop, it will make for a perfect buy gift. But as Tarnoptic's tongue flaps tell, Muck needs certain other craft goods to make this buy gift. She would be heart thanky for Nerf's help, so long as she is sure to hush keep it from Onfrey. First things, need to surely make that Onfrey is full hands with busy work. Can't risk him eye-catching what Muck and Nerf are doing. Would Nerf safe check for her?
You can count on me. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? 10 toes in when you... Wait, 10 toes in when you're in the business? Gosh darn it. Why? It's so bad. Why? Do you have everything you need? It's a rupee is what you gave her.
Ah, of course! I did give her that ruby, didn't I? Must have been the shock of ruining something so precious that made me forget all about it. Now that I think about it, it was right around the size of that ratty old leather pouch she's always carrying around. And I never even thought to ask what was inside. She must think me the most incurious lout in all of Tyrol. Thank you, Nerif. You've opened my eyes and filled me to bursting with ideas for her present. Oh, and thanks for agreeing to help Muck with this little project of hers, whatever it might be. So long as it keeps her out of my hair until I finish with my work, I shan't ask any more.
10 toes in when you're standing on the business. I'm a big stepper underground with the... God, it's so dumb. Why?
Onfrey is busy hands with craft work. Then let's be busy hands too. Muck knows where the craft stuff for buy gift can be found. As soon as you are ready, let the grab test begin.
Hey, it's a fetch quest. Let's go.
Ready, Nerif? Then let the gather task begin. Our aim places many fires over the river to the east. Let us meet there, and Muck will mindshare more.
Hi, Sir Joker Knight.
Hail, Nerif! Let us be fast-tacting. The craft stuff Muck asked Tarnoptic to collect was steel-strong hide string. Muck ordered it specialized from stuff seller into YOLO.
Friend thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. What?
Little luck. Stuff Sender's Willy Wagon was upheld by the store. Only way to get Heartstring now is to make it mob yourself. But for that, Movamuck will need good hide. Big luck. That Tego that live to the east of here have very good hide indeed. Quinera can help Movamuck by seeking out one and skin stripping it.
You mean killing it first? Yeah. This way, huh? Found out and requested home. What? Who wants you to go home? You are home! Wait, what?
Did Nerf slay the Tego? Did Nerf get good hide?
Here you are.
Oh yes, this is good hide. Very good hide. Very good hide. Even Movamuck can make good hide string from this. Movamuck is not a master maker like Onfroy, but she has some small crafty skill herself. She will pour her every self into it to show her thank you feels for all those years of crafty making. It is very rare for craft hands to end their pot packs due to long years, you know. Every year we bid bywords to a few craft hands, those who want a scene change, or those who no longer need mobby help, or those who suffer from home sadness. Not Onfroy though, he stuck with us to the end, hardly ever lip-slipping a moan word. It has been Movamuck's long honor to be his help hand. But enough soppy talk. Let us backwalk to the Earthenshire and see his by gift crafted before Onfroy mind catches we are gone.
Zeal, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you have to go do an extreme. That makes sense. Earthenshire.
Trouble times. The crafty making will have to wait. Onfroy is nowhere to be eye-catched. He's vanished from the village. In past times, Onfroy only ever sneaky skipped when he was heavy burdened with craft work and needed a snooze rest. Why would he sneaky skip now?
Perhaps he just needed some space to think.
If Onfroy sneaky skipped a pastime hidey place, and Movamuck think he knows how to find him. Once, Onfroy played crafty trick on every mobby. He carved little arrows around Earthenshire and showed Potsworn how to sneaky slip away to a secret hidey place without helpy hands eye-catching them. If Onfroy has sneaky slipped to that same hidey place, then you have to eye-catch the arrows. Please, Nerf, search for tiny-sized arrows around Earthenshire. Find Onfroy.
Okay, so I have to search. Oh. Arrow-like marking? The base of the wall bears the stains of age, but none are in the shape of an arrow. You find what looks like some old graffiti. The symbols are too weathered to read, but as best you can make out, none of them were ever an arrow. You strain your eyes at a scratch on the wall and discover that it is in fact 3 scratches clustered in a small yet distinct arrow shape. It appears to be directing you along the wall to the northwest. I mean, why wouldn't you just slip out right here? Doesn't make sense. You okay there?
I'm going to top a floor. It's not high, just fall. You'll barely get number feel. No, never.
It's not far. You find an arrow pointing out of the village toward the west. This must be the direction in which Onfroy left Earthenshire. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Oh my. That was very direct of you, Cry. I don't know. Moo, are you okay? I think Moo's okay. Oi, what's going on here? Info dumping, how dare you, Kaiser? I'm just kidding. I got you, Zeal.
Thank you so much. It would have been cruel twist of fate to be murdered by monsters just a few days before my retirement. I took this path to avoid being spotted by the moblins, only to get spotted by something far, far worse. It's a roundabout route to the Cracked Cistern, a community of artisans, mostly those who work in Earthenshire before they ended their contracts. Seemed like the perfect place to make Movamuk's present without her finding out. Come with me and I'll thank you properly once we're safely behind its gates.
Wait, we're going to Urkopancha. Sorry, no, you don't play anymore. I have no intention. You've seen the Warbands login screen for War Within? I have not. I'm gonna be honest, I have not. The only reason I know what you're talking about is because of
Context clues.
Weird, I've never had it ask me which zone I wanted to join. Wait, is this not— oh! This is not where I was supposed to go, I guess. Whoopsie. You saw a screenshot in a reel? Ah, that makes sense. Did you get flying here? Not yet. That's what I— well, wait. I did. I did. I did! I've been running along the ground though because I'm still finishing the quest line. That's what I'm doing right now. Right?
Here we are, safe and sound, thanks to you. Before we start work, let me introduce you to a good friend of mine. Neref, meet Rostan, the finest artisan in all to roll. Don't listen to what he says. If I ever had any real talent, it went it long ago. That's the reason you find me here rather than in Earthenshire. Crafting's best left to the true masters of the art, I say. That's why I'm letting on for you use my workshop. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My robe. For his gift from Overmuck.
I couldn't use the same old man voice for this guy.
I don't know if it's a good idea anymore, though. I was hoping she'd never find out that I'd left the village. But now that she has, she's going to be furious. Movamuk's done so much for me over the years, but all I've ever given her is headaches. Will this gift be enough to make up for all of that?
Ow! She'll love it, you'll see. Ow! Why isn't what showing? Why isn't what showing, Moo? But then once you get to 1,000, you go poof. What? A 1,000 yawns? Rude.
Heh, I'm not sure I listen to a word you say either. Well, even if she is angry with me, it wouldn't be the first time. All our years working together, that's been our way. She nags me, I fob her off with my work. Fitting that the end should be the same. I'll be done with the present soon enough. Would you mind heading back to Earthenshire before me? Let Movamuk know that I'm safe and well, and I'll be home soon.
Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? Oh, tired cat not showing on stream is fine. Oh! I didn't even notice. You're new here. Well, welcome in, newbie. He is safe and well, and he'll be home soon.
It is a lift weight to hear that Onfroy is dangerless and healthy-wise. Olmuk is still puzzle-brained why he would walk to the cracked cistern, though. But no time for puzzle thinking. She needs to finish making craft for her buy gift. When Onfroy back walks to Earthenshire, we still have plenty time, or we will have plenty time for gift giving and grumble words.
It's one new old person. One old new person? Oh, I said it backwards, not you. To expose me like that. No! Boogie, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. Please, I beg you. It's not funny. Please don't do it. No do. No do, please. I beg. The next big thing. Make it new. No! Oh boy.
How many times must me trade lip flaps on this Onfroy? You must not leave the pot wall alone. Wild places, danger place.
I know, and I'm sorry. I can see that I've made you angry, but this will be the last time. So can we keep the lecture short?
Plenty well. Just facture me. Why did you sneaky walk away to the cracked cistern?
Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you?
To make this, it's a present. A treasure box.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I heard you took a liking to that ruby I once gave you. Didn't seem right to keep something you supposedly treasure in that tatty old pouch, so...
This is for Movamuk?
Mm-hmm.
Onfroy hides his deep feels with grumbly words, so Movamuk will reply with grumbly words too. Movamuk knows that Onfroy is a fuck-minded brainy dresser, so she made her treasure into a gaudy glitter dangle for him to hang around his neck.
You made your treasure into a necklace? And you're giving it to me? I can't accept this. If I did, you'd have nothing to put in the treasure box. All my work will have been for naught.
Onfroy must accept it. Movamuk made it special-wise, so that even after his pot pack ends and he takes Earthenshire, he'll remember our long times together.
This is all your fault, you know. If you'd told me what you wanted, I wouldn't have had to guess. And if you told me you were making me this necklace, I wouldn't have made you the box.
Movamuk's fault. Only an adult brain would even think of owning a surprise buy gift.
You're saying I ruined it? If you ask me, we both ruined it bickering like this until the very end. We're both of us irredeemable addlebrains. No, we do have a knack for handicrafts. This necklace of yours is a little rustic, perhaps, but anyone can see it was made with care. As for the box, take it. Perhaps your next potsworn will earn you enough to buy a better treasure.
More grumbly words. Movamuk has many smileful memories of exchanging them with Onfroy, and this is the most smileful of all. Only damn pies that it may be our last.
Apologies for making you witness that sorry spectacle. Thank you, Nerif, for helping me with Movamuk's gift. And with mine too, apparently. It wasn't quite the perfect farewell scene I had in mind, but it was perfect for us.
Our puck pack is at an end, so we must go strange ways. Onfroy to a new life, Movamuk to a new craft hand. But so long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold our potsworn in our hearts, and hand pass those same friend feels to the next generation, the pot pack shall live on.
Well, I suppose I should start packing. Though my pot pack may be at an end, my career as an independent artisan is only just beginning. Expect more gifts where that treasure box came from.
No, cute. Oh, what? There's more. I get an orchestrion scroll if I keep going. Okay.
Movamuk and Onfroy's pot pack is at an end. Now she must hand help others. Sad feels her next craft hand has not been decided yet, so she must hand help in other ways. First wise by caretaking tasks. Movamuk receives send word from many fires there is an tasker who wishes to ask of us.
What? Ask tasker who wishes to ask of us.
A findy hand of the Landsguard by the name of Nachi.
I know that name.
Is he a friendly face of yours, Nerf? Then you must come with Movamuk to exchange greeting words.
Let's say that 10 times fast. No, you. No, you. I don't wanna. Zeal, I thought you were going to go work on the extreme. What are you doing? I mean, not that I want you to leave, but I'm confused. I was informed you were abandonizing, and you have not abandoned. Go back for that scroll. Go back. Hop to it. Join me. Oh, is helping someone okay? Helping someone okay. What does that even mean? Does that works? Not done helping someone. Me? Are you saying that you told them to bugger off so that you could help me instead? Kinda.
Not that mean. I'm busy. Oh boy. Let's see if I remember what voice I gave to Nahanshi. I think I do. It's okay, Zeal. I know you're too sweet for that. I was watching someone unlock flying. If they needed help, I didn't lie. Mm-hmm.
Dealing with ass-tasters is a trickier task than Movamuk thought.
What's a few minutes between friends to go make a coffee? Do what you need to do, Zeal. Unlocking flying sure is hard work. You bet it is. Nerif! Oh, am I glad to see you. You've got to help me. Since we last met, the Landsguard sent me on length and breadth of Tyrol, seeking out 100 different materials that go into making our uniforms. Finally, I thought I was done with it all, but then our armorer got injured. The only man in Tuliolo with the skill to weave these different kind of materials together. I spoke with some of my senior officers, and they recalled the uniforms had originally been ordered from an Earthenshire artisan. They sent me out to find this man and have he restored them to the original design. But nothing in this life can ever go to plan.
Movamuk has ear-caught tales of this armor crafter. Sad feels he is not an Earthenshire craft hand anymore. He lives in the cracked cistern. Very difficult deal maker. Mayhap need Nerf's handout to deal make. Let us fast foot there, and Movamuk will face swap you both with him.
What? Face swap? Movamuk, I don't... I don't think that's what you... I think Movamuk's just gonna leave me and then... just gonna make an introduction. I think that's what Movamuk meant. You know, it's technically faster if I teleport and then fly. Just automatically unlock it for me, dumb quest, unlock features. I mean, this is because the, they want you to explore the zone before you unlock flying in it. Oh boy, gang's all here. I've read about this place. It's a community for retired artisans. Oh, don't tell me I'm the one I'm looking for has already laid down his tools. I was about to set off on my travels when Movamuk barrels back into town and demands I help her with one last task. You know what this is all about? Like exploring from the skies, I zoom past everything much faster to explore. That's not exploring! You gotta walk on the ground, crunch the leaves beneath your feet. Everybody loves to step on a crunchy leaf.
Onfoy tells Movamuk that craftsman who think he built the Landsguard uniforms is a man named Rostand. Rostand is an armorer from across the Wet Plain, with one with such crafty skill that the Dawn Servant gave him the Aztaz Self-Locks. But some years ago he said crafty skill had started to off-drop, so he ended his pot back to move out here. If Movamuk asks, Rostand will say no, but maybe a friendly face on Froy, an otherworldly nerve, might mind change him.
So that's your game in bringing me here. Well, alright. Can't hurt to try.
Touch grass. No, I said crunch leaves.
Frey told me what you're after. I'm sorry to have to disappoint, but these old hands of mine don't work like they used to. A lifetime of working metal takes its toll. I'm too tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to Tuliolal. I doubt I'd even make it there in one piece. It's a long journey, and a hard one. We could ask the Land Guard to haul all the materials here instead. That wouldn't make it any easier for them. They'd have to organize boats, punutis, and porters. It'd be likely take more than one single trip. Any idea how we could ease the burden on both sides? Some way we could meet in the middle?
How about setting up a workshop in Okanu?
That could work. Okanu's not far and has a boat landing. No need for Rostan to risk the rapids, nor for the Lands Guard to haul all those heavy crates to the top of the falls and beyond. If we can convince the Hanu to let us set up a workshop there, it could be the answer. But can we?
I think we can.
Your friend here seems confident enough. Well, if the Hanu and the Lands Guard are both willing to make that concession, it'd be churlish of me to refuse it. I can't promise you my best work, but I'll give you what I can. I'll ready my tools. If you let your friends by the gates know that they can start making their own preparations, I'd appreciate it.
I think Rostan's gonna have to pass his knowledge to Onfroy, and Onfroy's not gonna be an independent artisan anymore. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? That sounds like a perfect compromise. I doubt my colleagues in the Lands Guard would balk at the arrangement, but I should probably check before making any promises I can't keep. Meanwhile, I expect Movamuk. We'll need to set up. That's the wrong voice. I expect Movamuk will need to set up the workshop. Looks like talking to the Lanu Hanu is about it. About it is a job for you. To Lanu Hanu then. Lanu Hanu and Okanu. I have a big request to make. I need a workshop set up here.
To think the master.
Hang on. My bird voice. Wait, is my bird voice that similar to Deckard Cain? I never realized. Okay.
To think a master craftsman would seek to establish his workshop here in Okano. We are as surprised as we are gratified. I shall inform the villagers of our guests coming. Please make yourself comfortable until everyone arrives.
Everything is in place. Cutscene! Oh boy.
Well, looks like we're all here. Thank you for making the journey, Rostan. Everything is a variation of Deckard Cain. No, it's not! Excuse you? Not at all. After everything you've done to accommodate me, only right I return the favor. The Lance Guard uniforms come in a few different flavors, so I was thinking I'd first make a sample of each, starting with yours, Nanache. Oh, sorry, Nahanche, the Peacekeeper's uniform. Alright. It's close to what I remember designing back in the day, but is it really the same? What do you think?
The gauntlets are different. I think the straps are too. Don't ask me, I don't know.
Same here. Perhaps I should start again from scratch. If I've learned anything over my career, it's that you shouldn't trust your instincts and those of others. Or you should trust your instincts and those of others. Should make it again and again until I know that it's perfect.
It's perfect.
You really think so? Well, if a fighter like you says it'll serve, I'll trust your judgment over mine. A suit of armor can be pretty as a picture, but so long as it doesn't protect its wearer's life, it's little more than a painted funeral shroud. I remember Gulul Jaja went at my samples, hammer and tongs with a spell and sword to see how the mannequin survived. The first few models, all he left was ash. It hurt my heart to see my creation so thoroughly laid to waste, but I soon learned. Anyway, on to the next pattern.
But they're not perfect. Why are they making me lie to this old guy?
This is the frontline fighters. The lighter construction allows for more movement, but it's different, but is it right? Is any of this right?
If you don't know, how am I supposed to know?
You're right. Of course you're right. I was a fool to think I could recapture the past. I'm a shadow of the artisan I once was.
I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting in it. Okay, so I'm just supposed to encourage him. Even though it's all lies. I hate it here.
It warms my heart to hear you say it. You're right. Each uniform embodies a different aspect of Kishihi. So it's natural each should represent a different face.
Good thing Starry didn't read that. I did read that. You're trying to steal a move for fondue? Is it chocolate fondue or cheese fondue? Cheese fondue. Do you have like little hot dogs or something? Like, what are you dipping in it? What is going in the cheese? I demand to know. It's none of your fondue. What? What? I... As in, none of your business. I got it the first time, Moo. What the heck? What's going in the cheese? Bread, meats, veggies. Whoa! Gib! Fondue. No, fondue is different from fondue. Gosh darn it.
Kishaihi isn't represented in one uniform alone, nor in them all combined. Only a fool would think he could capture every aspect of the divine.
You literally stopped my yawn. Hey, thanks! Why? Why do you have to hate so much?
The best you can hope for is to find a way to imitate it through trial and error. Thanks to your support, I'm starting to feel as if I've done just that. To remember how it felt to happen upon these designs so many years ago. Let's see if I can repeat the trick one more time.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to just have an example of the ones he made before? He's basically redesigning new ones. This is no good.
That's the last lot. Gave it my all, but was it enough?
I think the Lance Guard will need more than one set of each.
And you'd be right. This is just a sample, though with precisely the same particulars as the production model. I was hoping to get your opinion on it. What with you being such a well-traveled adventurer and all?
I want a set for myself. Blech. No, I don't.
You honor me, Nerif. These uniforms are for the Lands Guard, but the crafting method is no great secret. I'm sure they wouldn't begrudge you wearing one in solidarity. But first, now that I've won your approval for the designs, we have to put them into production. On, Fry, if you wouldn't mind lending me a hand.
The thing is, they're wrong! I am bothered by the fact that they are wrong! Now, the first one was not accurate to Nahanshi's current garb. He literally could have looked at Nahanshi and been like, it's yours. Last shipment's on its way downriver to Tuliolo. Finally, our work is done.
And very, very well done. Armor Crafter is just as skilled as he ever was. To move amongst eyes leastwise, she is sure the Lance Guard will be just as happy feels as she.
So am I. It was a pleasure and a privilege to see you work, Rostand. There's a place for you in our armory if you'd be willing to take it.
I thank you for giving me this chance. You made me feel like there might still be some use in these old bones. But if it's a job in the capital you're offering me, I'll have to turn you down. My river legs have long since deserted me.
Why not?
Why not simply continue this arrangement? You are welcome to remain here in Okanu. It is easier to bring crafting materials here than to haul them up the great stairs, no? Or perhaps Obekbi might be a more desirable location for your workshop. There, you'll be among your own kind, not surrounded by Hanu and our unfamiliar ways. Whatever your wish, we will see it granted. I'd take him up on that offer if I were you, Rostan. You never did lose your eye or your arm, only your confidence in them. It's time to start taking on commissions again, even if you do have to travel a few malms downriver to do it.
Malvamak is same-minded. If Rostan needs any crafty goods, whether upfalls or downfalls, he needs only ask the help hands.
Well, if you all insist.
I think the lesson we can learn from this quest is lie to your elders, it'll be fine, they won't even notice. What? Beef, pork, chicken, steak, bacon, sausage, summer sausage, cubes of white wheat, sourdough, French, croissant, biscuits, green beans, sweet pea pods, carrots, cuts of fried potato, steamed broccoli, and cauliflower going... Hey guys, I gotta be somewhere. I gotta go. Feather, send me the Addy. I fondue. I am awfully fondue of you and your food and your cooking. You know what? We all meet at Feather's house. Sounds like there's plenty go around. We can just do it like the dwarves did to Bilbo when they ate all his food so that he could go on an adventure without any of his food rotting in his pantry. Just fondue it. Because I need to invite people. Feather, at least give us a picture, will ya? At least give us a picture in the Discord. In the food channel. I need to see all this. But we can just stream it and be like, you never left. What about me? I thought we had a thing, Feather. Poor Moo. Excellent. As soon as I get back to Tuliolo, I'll let our armorers know they have a friend in Kozamauka. I'm sure they'll only be too glad to share their burden. As shall we, This marked the beginning of a new era of cooperation between Moblin and Hanu.
Malvamak, future cases too. Many thanks to Rostan for bringing us all together.
The real city of gold was the city of gold we made along the way. In our hearts. Nope.
I was so busy helping Rostan with the uniforms, I didn't take the time to get a good look at this place until now. Isn't the architecture fascinating? I think I'll stick to touring Tural for the time being. I have a lot to learn here. But as I wander high and low, I'll be sure to come back to call on these two every so often. Can't wait to see the masterpieces Rostan crafts next, nor how this new friendship between the Moblins and Hanu develops. Speaking of Moblins, I should head back to Earthenshire to finish the packing of my things for the road. Thank you for everything, Nerif. I pray that our paths cross again someday.
Thank you for the music. Goodbye, Onfroy. Goodbye, Rostan. Goodbye, Malvamak. Zoinking my cookies.
What?
How could you do this? The disrespect. Request a cookie, please, and thank you. Here you go. He's a cookie. Okay, so next up we have the MSQ. I think real quick though, I am going to grab food, snackage, something. Need sustenance. Sustenance. I don't know. I have leftovers from lunch. I have leftovers from lunch. I could just eat that. I had ramen for lunch. I had gluten-free noodles. Amazing chicken, rich broth ramen. I also had unagi don, which is just unagi, the eel, over rice with the eel sauce. Oh. And I had sticky rice balls with bean paste in them. Imagine having food. Tormy, eat food, you baka. Keep ramen. Haven't been hungry. Eat food anyway. Regardless. Consume sustenance. Food is good. Hungry because Feather mentioned food. Yep. Also a good stopping point for me to pause, eat food, and then come back and read story. Okay. Be right back. Again. Okay, Starry back. Hello. Hello. I have returned. I was gone a long time because I was talking to my parents and I was helping move a desk and I ate the rest of my ramen. Because you're not really supposed to save that for leftovers anyway, but it was from lunch, so it's not that long ago. But anyway, I ate the rest of it. And then, anyway, I'm back now. Oliver, thank you for the head pets. Lord! Yep. Thank you, Tormy. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, Predator. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Ozcrow. I am returned. And now it is time for the ensemble cast again, in which I will absolutely fail to nail the voices. But at least we shouldn't have to talk to any moblins for the time being, so the can take a rest. The can take a rest from the task asking. Time for Wook Lamont! I appreciate your support and your understanding in these trying times. You've returned from battle to relax here now? Oh, good. I hope you had lots of fun in battle. You know, in any other era, that would be a weird thing to say. One might even think that's a unnerving thing to say. I hope you had fun in battle. That's what psychopaths say. But not in this era. We play video games. So it's okay. Oh boy. Murder is relaxing. I don't know if I'd say it was relaxing. Listen, we're just getting ready for movie night. I mean, there will be lots of murder in that one too, yeah? That's me, a psycho. Yeah? You murdered plenty of innocents. What? You did? Many peasants? No! No! Oh my. Many dead peasants. Don't murder peasants. They can't even defend themselves. Plundering has always been a good pastime. You would say that, you rogue-liker. Killed them and took their pig. Their pigs? They need those. Their pigs are now our friends. If food, why friend-shaped? Hi, Eduardo Kong. Hello, how are you? Queen is EP? I'm always EP. That's my secret, Cap. Always EP. Imagine getting sleep. Sleep. Is that some kind of cheese? Now we can make a farm specifically for said friends. The pigs? This better not be like some Spirited Away thing. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Kiwi Cat is raiding in. Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was, wait, aren't you ahead of me in MSQ, I think? Question mark? I think so. But how was your stream? How was the game? Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. We are doing the main scenario quest. I'm just getting into it for the day, because earlier I was doing Aether Current quests with the Moblins, but now it is time for the actual main scenario. Hi, Arcadius. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Save the pigs from peasants who are gonna eat them. What? Hope you like cats. I love cats. You're very cute, Kiwi cat. Took them as collateral and also friends. What? You finished the MSQ. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I'm glad you're ahead of me, so there's no spoilers to worry about. She's in a realm reborn. Plot twist. What? I don't think that means. What do you think it means? Nah. Starry Lane knows Kiwi Cat and Brew. Kiwi Cat is very sweet cat. And yes, I know Brew. I've known Brew since Brew before Brew was an affiliate, actually. That's when I met Brew. Whisper Pines, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? But welcome in, everybody. Yukikaze, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. And hi, Sanic and Kelder. Hello, everybody. You love story streams. What? You're so sweet, Kiwi Cat. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad to hear that you finished the MSQ and whatnot. I hope you had lots and lots of fun in your stream today. But whatever you were up to, maybe farming extremes. I don't know. But I hope you had lots of fun. For those of you who are new here, I do like to read all of the parts that are not voiced for like the cutscenes and the dialogue and all of that for the quests. I try and do my best to sort of do voices for the characters. I'm not a professional voice actor, and I will sometimes mess up or forget the voice that I gave to a character, or just completely not nail it. Expect some scuff. But it's a good time. You were helping with Savage Clears. What? You're already on Savage Clears and you're already helping other people? Oh my goodness. I have not really been keeping up too much with other people's Final Fantasy streams because I'm avoiding spoilers like the plague. I've been doing my best though. I just haven't been able to catch everything. But that's awesome. Yeah, don't get spoiled. Exactly. I'm trying to stay away. I'm like, I do not perceive. And I feel bad because I'm like, my raid targets. But, you know, it happens. That's what happens when you wait an entire month to start an expansion. I just did Blue Mage stuff instead of starting the expansion for a whole month. So, you know, to give my community and other people a chance to get ahead so that I wouldn't be spoiling anyone. They could just enjoy my playthrough of it. But Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do, streamer. Please take care of yourself, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You're so sweet. And adorable. If you have not yet looked at this cat, go look at the cat. Give the cat a follow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. But in the meantime, it's time to test the limits here. I don't know why, but my voice is slipping already, and I haven't. I was only doing gobby voices.
Into a soda can for the moblins.
Luckily, I think we don't have to deal with any more moblins at present. But you know. No, Clamat, our time is gum. Yeah, Moo, are you gonna catch up in MSQ? Or are you just gonna watch me do the whole expansion? Okay. I don't think I have a voiced cutscene at the start here. I just have a feeling that it's not gonna be voiced at the start here. So wish me luck on not forgetting all the characters' voices and actually doing a good job. Wish me luck. My head out, it's getting late for me. Have fun playing Final Fantasy. Iron Lad, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Thank you for lurking. And for the best voice actor you've ever heard? Oh my gosh, don't set their expectations so high. You're gonna make me nervous. Okay. So even though the quest thing says to talk to Wuklamot, I like to also talk to the ensemble, get their opinions on everything. Let's see. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals can be. Oh. Is that Lane Bug or Iane Bug? I don't know if that's an L or an I. But thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also apologies for butchering your name. Do let me know if that's an L or an I. Trade in the twins for Wuklamot as your kids? No. What? We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. You will not relinquish it without a fight, though. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamot's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wuklamot I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. Okay. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. A lot of people have mixed feelings about Wuklamot. She's alright. Eyes crow. Whoa! She may be a little too eager for tacos, but honestly not a bad companion. She's competent. Oh my goodness, we just got another raid. Jess is raiding in. Jessica, how was your stream? How was League? Were you playing ranked? Norms? Arams? I hope you had lots of fun playing League tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XIV online, and we are doing the main scenario quests. I've finished the part about the moblins, and we are moving on to the Yakoi. We don't take responsibility for that one? You better not. They're clearly not one of your own. Nice, haven't started Final Fantasy yet. Jessica, you've got to start it. You gotta play through that free trial all the way up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. You can take as long as you like, but it will also take you 150 hours to finish A Realm Reborn. I'm just getting in my corner. 150 hours to finish A Realm Reborn, at least 75 to 80 hours to finish Heaven's Word, about 60 hours to finish Stormblood, I think, and it's about 80 hours for Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker is a good 80 to 90 hours. Hundreds of hours. Which may sound like a daunting thing. But think of it this way. Content. Don't have to think about what you're going to be streaming for the next year. Actually, I was able to do it streaming 3 days a week. 2 out of 3 of those days were Final. I was playing 24 hours a week for 2 months, and I managed to finish the MSQ up through the end of Shadowbringers in like 2.5 months, like 3 months, I think it was. Fried chicken! Is that your second nothing redeem? Congratulations on wasting your Stardust, buddy. I think that's your second one. It's the first one. Oh, well, welcome to the Nothing Club. Level 20 and forgot. You got to level 20, Jessica, and then you just haven't gone back? I think you need to finish it. First unofficial nothing redeemed was betting 250k points on a losing bet. Wow. Why do I feel suddenly offended? Going to go feed my dogs. I shall be back, lurk. Jessica, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for lurking. No worries. Please go take care of yourself and your doggos. That's how I got 200k. Oh boy. Sorrel Jaw will not have been wasting his time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Aronville said this path would take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthringshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wooklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I don't know, Kryle. I think she's masking. Even though she says that she's not going to be hiding anymore. I don't know about that one. Okay, so, one more thing. It's been a minute. I think I'm going to close the current giveaway, and then I have another one that I need to open. So, let's draw a winner. Scarlet! Okay. There we go. Real quick. Let me just do that. Shoot. Okay. R4, let's go. This giveaway reminded me of something. Oh. It's been a minute again. Yeah, gosh darn it. But yeah, I am giving away a $10 coupon for Rogue Energy. Bum, 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 bum. No repeats, right? If someone won, yeah. If you already won one, then you can't enter again. I gotta keep it somewhat fair, cause they don't stack anyway, so you'd have to do separate orders. The best way to use it though is if you do have Amazon Prime, you can get free shipping if you are doing just a tub. But getting a starter pack with just a tub and a shaker is also a really good deal, so there's nothing really wrong with that. But the best deal is if you have Amazon Prime, you're able to buy a tub for free shipping with Amazon Prime. Pretty cool. Pretty cool connection. But yeah, anyway, that's my, I am a rogue partner, so you can use my code Alien at checkout for 20% off your order. And I am currently sipping on some strawberry banana energy. Although my favorite is strawberry kiwi. Highly recommend that one. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. Not searching. Yuck. Hoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher to the summit of Wakazomu must be. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erinville off once I catch my breath. Yeah, you just ran uphill, Wooklamot. Of course you're gonna be out of breath, even if you weren't going up in elevation. As I'm sure you have noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be Warlord's Echo. Go slowly. Drink water. Okay. I got mineral water. That'll do. Yeah, alright, enough of that. I have to fight this thing. Why? Because I have to. Do I have to kill another? They look like horses with fins, but if their mouths were leeches. It's the alpaca keep. Here we go again. Thank the gods they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. You know, that's a good point, Kryle. I should attune to that. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakui. Is that a Yakui? Oh. Oh, they are weird looking. Not in a bad way, but not what I expected. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigamandra and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Uklamot told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet, even among these anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlow's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out CrystqlJaja before he can beat my... first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant Selector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kazoroizor the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gorfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Okay. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, do you think? The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagamanda's prison, it seems. Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vitral. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? Oh, now I have to come up with a voice for them. Whatever I pick, it's gonna be way off until we reach a cutscene, huh? Hi, Runyu. Hello, how are you? Yeah. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? No, don't be dead. What voice do I give them? I guess sort of a Rogadin voice, maybe? Exhausted? Oh no! Glad I finally have a day off tomorrow. Oof. I hope you get to enjoy your day off. I hope you get lots of rest, Glacy.
The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go then. You want them to be a playable race? You would. Getting serious Ronka vibes here. Wait! Why is this not voiced? Tell me. Tell me. Is this supposed to be voiced? Is my headset doing the thing again where I can't hear the voices but you guys can? Grinding A, I'm trying to finish the Anima Squad Battle Pass 2 days before it ends. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I was playing a lot of TFT this time around, so I was able to finish the Battle Pass and get the mythic crystal thingies, because I didn't really care for either of the prestige skins this time around. So, you know, that's fine. Black Ice, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Just a lot of unvoiced ones this expansion? Patooey! Ever since that first day, you've been questioning yourself each time? Well, because I thought this one would be. It had diegetic sound. It had the sound of the door creaking. Okay, fine. Anyway. Gods, is that? Valegarmenda. Valegarmenda just looks like a dragon. But it's kind of a phoenix dragon. Like the Prestige Battle Lion Leona? Don't play Leona, still want it? You know, that's fair. I have lots of skins for characters that I don't play. Nuke. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Been fishing too many snowballs, have ya? Welcome. High Luminary Gopherler.
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurer.
This is the Sky Ruin, Valegarmanda?
It is. The Tidral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial.
Look at them adorable. Moo, you would like them.
Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valegarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopata 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valegarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether.
I'm fine even if they get shrunk down to Lala height. Assume they wouldn't want characters twice the height of a Viera, so I'm willing to compromise the height. What? You want to play a baby one? And it's been this way ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year.
Foxy10 is raiding in. Foxy10, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It says you were playing Stardew Valley. Wow. I hope you had lots of fun playing Stardew Valley. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. I am doing the main scenario quests for the latest expansion. Dawn Trail. That's the word. Yep. Played Stardew and Dead by Daylight just hanging out. Nice! Dead by Daylight is very fun. Tammy! Is that your second do nothing? Why? No. Is that your first do nothing? Congratulations on wasting your Stardust, Tammy. Welcome to the Nothing Club. Don't hide there, Black Ice. You cute kitty, yeah. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? The Foxy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but make sure you do your after stream care soon, okay? Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, streamer. Please take care of yourself. And I do really appreciate the raid. Y'all are of course welcome to hang around, but I also understand if you have to go. In this game, there are a fair amount of unvoiced cutscenes and dialogue and stuff, and so I try and fill in the gaps by doing the voices for them myself. I'm not a professional, so please expect lots of scuff, but you know, we're having fun. That's what matters. Sorry to run off, but I'm gonna get ready to rest up. I'm not feeling 100%. Oh, Foxy10, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you feel better real soon. And I hope everything gets better for you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Nah, thank you.
Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
Ooh. Tammy, thank you for your support. Hi, Subpar. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. Just making food and gonna get cozy? Oh yeah. Get the noms, get the noms. Lurk must avoid spoilers. No worries, Tammy. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Maximan. Hello, how are you? I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points prickling my skin. As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. I sensed the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valagarmanda's prison. The ice will hold for a few years more, I fear. Trau Vidrau sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Absolutely. I'm doing alright, Maximan. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had his friends with him, but it's incredible that he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yeah, no kidding. Royal toast! Banana Pons cake! Maple teriyaki? Royal toast! I don't even care about the stats. I just like the food. Maximan, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Glad to hear you're doing well. If we want to pass this feat, looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. Don't even like the food, you just like the name? What do you mean you don't even like the food? What? It's toast! But is it gluten-free? It is now. If it's royal. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gofuller somewhere in these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gofuller's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Toast! Oh. Your Gerwer!
The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Chibral came out of the temple earlier. Is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja?
I mean, she's not very imposing, but perhaps that's the point.
Tuliolan? No, you are farther away than that. From farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty is to often take him outside the village.
Heading to bed, have a good stream. Jessica, thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
Spoopy graveyard time. No, don't be worried, Eugen.
First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of the clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gulfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Actually, they invited us to go there. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Green Bright, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
We ride!
The others have gone ahead to the Proof, following the trail west. There are some There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Poor Kryle. These giant rocks and mountains and everything, it's a lot for her. Long time no see. Oh, wow. Wow, Maxi Man. I don't know why a desert is walking into a bar, but I guess we'll take it. Ugh.
It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough.
Yep. Would you rather the bar or walk into the desert?
What? No? These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here.
Fine, here's the Starry approved version. One day a bartender walks out into the Sahara Desert. The bartender says, "Hey, long time no see." Okay, that's better. That's better. At least it makes sense. maybe Maximan can use that one from now on. There you go.
Hale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Okay. Oh! I can tell that you needed to stretch when you immediately lean backwards and your back just cracks over the top of your chair. Okay. Okay. You got me.
Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagaramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought as a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I have lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Wow. Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
Hi, Rainbright.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare.
Did let us read any of these? No. Guess there's not many of them if they live so long, right? Look at those claw marks. I feel like Armanda's even bigger than that temple suggested. The cutscene there.
A current!
Yards to the east. Northeast. What? I should be able to see it. Oh! Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? New existence, who dis? Yeah, you got a new lease on life? Heck yeah, buddy. Always knew you could do it. Hi. So high up there. Also running in circles around me. I saw you before you sent that. Oh yeah, Dark, you gonna stop running away? Who knows? Hmm. Oh boy. Sorrow. Running away from what? Us! I get the feeling they were expecting us. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then Grandfather surely lives on inside mine. It is a comforting thought. I've never spoken with a Yakoi before. I had no idea they held such a strong philosophy on life and death. Do I ever? All the time, Dark. All the time. Hey mods, is the pinned message still there, by the way? I think I confused some people, by making a new one. Okay. Yeah, there's a new giveaway now. If you entered it before, feel free to rejoin if you did not already win one. We had Sawyer and Pale and Scarlet win, so if that's not one of you, go ahead and join. For a $10 off coupon for Rogue Energy. Hello! A fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Should look at the time. Time is run o'clock. Gorta. Go? What the?
Okay, Dark. See you later.
Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples. Our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorga the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliyollal for travel. Oh, ha! This is Wicklamat. Sorry.
Zorgar the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliyollal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakwey living in Yogg-Tural. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer.
The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Tural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness?
No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight as fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakwey who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to infection.
Sorry, big yawn.
Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I have heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland.
No, that was another big yawn.
It's just one of those nights, y'all. I'm so sorry.
This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance and custom. They feared invasion was inevitable.
Chad is gonna knock out with Starry? No! If I'm tired.
Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yogg-Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains.
Oh no. It's also the deeper voices that get me.
Did they come to understand.
The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can bind you to what's right before your eyes. Or blind you.
And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to hear more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkazormur.
I had a feeling we'd scale up that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trails south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
That's another yawn. This is getting out of hand. I'm already passing out. Poor Moo. More stoicless chronicler. Hey! Is this part gonna knock you out? Gonna be doing a lot of this voice a lot? Yeah. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we are going. To the top of Warkazormur. Wait, why are we going out the way we came in? He said to go out the... He said to go out that way. Okay, maybe not. Said to go south? That's weird. This tunnel goes east to west. Head west. No. West. Hi, Arwen. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. What server? This one. If I'd known we'd be climbing Warkazormur, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Work? Lots of work? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to rest sometimes. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Gonna find her face playing into the dirt. What? No! I hope we come across Buckle Jar Jar on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Uka. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. That's good.
I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliyollal, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Workers Omar, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they got from peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that's what made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
No, if anything, it will make him believe his stance is right.
Please.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yay! Finally a voice cutscene. Oh, okay, here we go.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those legs bring you all the way from Tuliyollal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyollal loses a potential ruler.
Uh-oh.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh boy.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Oh my.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us. sense to you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Are you okay? Boom.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Should hit it back like a baseball. Oh. Oh, okay. I see.
As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way.
Does that mean we get Erenville's voice for the dungeon? Looks like a dungeon. Your character's near me. Are you this one? Whoop. That's... oh, that must be Keldar. And this one's a wanderer. Must be Rainbright. Look up. Oh! And we have Ozcrow. And Zindani. And Tug. Oh boy. Well, we almost have 2 full dungeon groups. Oliver, since you need to do it as well, do you want to grab these 2? Moo, you don't even have it unlocked. Otherwise I would. Oliver, you can grab Juna and Keldwith. If that's what you guys want to do, is join us. I do have my people here. Not saying you guys aren't my people, just I had some folks who were waiting for me for this. So if you're able to, Oliver, go ahead and pick them up if you haven't already. The 2 cat people who are hanging around here. Just give me an emote when you heard me, Oliver. Looks like these 2 want to help. I figure we can have 1 new person in each group. That's fair enough, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So you guys will only have to wait on 1 person, I think. But we're gonna roll out. Walker-Zomar. Here we go. Oh, Oliver, Duke is saying you can invite Duke. Leota Grave Warden in our FC. Leota Grave Warden in the FC. You can pick up Duke. There you go. That'll do. Just give me a thumbs up or something if you got him. No, poof. Poof. What are those? Alright, wow, this place is... Ruin's Wrath. Oh, this must be the lightning that the Sky Ruin summoned. Good job, Oliver. So much crystallized lightning. fine. By the time you get to the next dungeon, I'll join you. See you in 3 weeks. Come on, Moo. Look at the... Oh my gosh, it's adorable. It's like a bunny and a moth, and it's so cute. Can I get one? Can I get one? I need it. Fluffle up. Oh no, it's about to be fluffy. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. No, they're so cute. These ones don't have little ears though. Traps its own minions and mice. Tricky, tricky. No. Oh, those ones are much bigger. You'd like one too? They're so cute. No, Scarlet. Rip. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, okay. That one's still gonna blow up. Wait, this one is still gonna blow up too. Okay, I see. No Starry ARAMs this week. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it is so cute though. I love it to death. Oh. What? I can't even wear a feather in my hair. Oh, Moo, you would like these boots, I think. New mount? You want that to be like a Papa Paisa mount? That'd be pretty cute. Don't worry, I got you, Top. Interesting boost can see it working with a few things. I can see you using it, yeah. Where's Moo would want the boost? They leave their dogs out. Don't get too excited, chicken. For a second there, I thought we were gonna get knocked off, Zindani. Chicken always making it about feet. Classic. going with you this week, or does chat get small? I don't know how you would get small. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Oh, it's Kaderior. There's a knockback. No, there's not. There's an I'm gonna die. I thought there was a knockback on the ground, but there wasn't. It was just a wind effect. I didn't move in time. Okay. Interesting. So that's new. That's cool. Those are some new indicators for attacks. We're gonna have to look away again. Got it. Trying to stack with me. I dinged! I'm level 94! No, you can't call me Spanish from ma'am. You weirdo. Hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? By the way, chicken, I say that lovingly, not derogatory. But no. Doña means I have a husband, which I don't. So does ma'am. I don't. I'm not married and I'm not an old crone, so no thank you. Don't that easier just to stack? I mean, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't mean you're married or old? I don't know, that's pretty sus. Oh. That's what they can grow into? No wonder. All the ones we saw before were just babies.
I am Gur Furur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
He doesn't even have a weapon.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Bad feeling about this.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
I see. Lava fountain. Right away? Aha!
Chronicles of End. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, we want to hit them. Okay. I was like, avoid them, then I was like, wait, nope. Okay. You know, that's fine. You guys can have one.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Okay. Cutscene?
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Wow! Nekonari? I hope I'm saying that right. Nekonari is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were just chatting. Were you doing more than just chatting, or? Ren Yanyum, thank you for the follow. Pooch Kips, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm just currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, doing the main scenario quests for Dawn Trail. Madiena, thank you so much for the follow. And Kuroheizuki. Oh, I almost had that. Thank you for the follow as well. And welcome in, raiders. Mostly chatting, but played a couple of games too. Ooh, like what games? I hope you had lots and lots of fun chatting with everyone. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're currently in the middle of a cutscene, but that's okay, because you know it lets us sort of pause. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi. I really do hope you had a wonderful time in your stream, Nekonari. Thank you so much for the raid as well, sharing your community with me. Thank you. Make sure you do your after stream care soon though, Nekonari. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. You've done your part. Thank you for dropping them off. Well, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen entirely. This guy is a Yakoi. Really big guy. But he says that his other tribe members don't reach his size anymore. All of the Yakoi used to be equal to this guy in size. That's kind of crazy.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
That must be some wonder elixir he's got there. Back up to full health.
Here and now, I think he means.
You're not even a light party! Ryumanji, he's trying so hard.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Maluya! Hi, hello, how are you?
Papa has a grave?
Except that, what's his name still hasn't fought, right? Well, he did say others, so maybe he fought and then left.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh?
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Maluya? I wish you the best of luck with that attitude.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Maluya, thank you so much for just popping in to say hi. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope you feel better soon, okay? And bye-bye. Thank you for the laugh.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Peace! You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Everyone's listening.
What in the hells was that?
I had a feeling this was coming.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Not going to help, are you? Melodia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What'd you do now, Starry? Not the Valley Girl Manta. No! Speak with Alphino. But first, 520 miles to the east. We got put in a different instance. I just looked up and my friends had abandoned me. Sad. Southwest. What? Southeast. Oh, like up there somewhere. Well, that'll have to wait. We hear you left off. No. So rude. Why would it put me in a different place than my party? He wants me to go different way. Wants me to go up there. Which luckily it looks like I have to do. You love my mount. He's the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy. It's my Amaro, and one day he'll learn to talk. We're gonna talk all about our travels. This is a place of violence. Should have known. Oh, there it is. Not everyone can be so fortunate as me to have some guardian angels flying around. No way. No way! What? Oh my god. What do you mean you had an extra? Give me a Korth in winter and if ice and snow to bury a behemoth. Pippin. What? In the Yokoi tongue, the name of this means a tiny little snow spirit that shines as if smiling in the moonlight. They are born in the mountains of Urkopacha when the moon illuminates the snow, and when approximately 4 of them combine, they are said to become the larger Horlote. Wait! Wait! What if we all have him? What if everybody has him out? Do you guys have it? Do you guys all have it? What if it's like the Calcabrina dolls? Does it have to be 4 of them? Is that the only way? You don't got one? Oh. I guess it has to be 4 of them. But they're so cute! Look at his little face. Look at his little body. Look at his little fluffiness. $300K! Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized I should teleport. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Are they gonna all run together, I wonder? There's 4 of them. It should do a thing. That's what it said in the minion guide. When approximately 4 of them combine, they are said to become the larger Rolate. They're not even looking at each other! They're not even acknowledging! Come on. Come on, little guys, do your thing. They're not doing it. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry you guys had to spend all that money. Moo, did you see? Look at the babies. Look at them. Look at their little, oh, look at their little googly eyes. They literally have googly eyes. Look at the little baby. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Almost as cute as the giants. What do you mean they're way cuter? You guys are so cute. Look at the little babies. Okay. We do have a problem though. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Ooh. Yorgawar. You don't look so good, Yorgawar.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Definitely wouldn't mind swapping out Papa for one of those guys if we ever got one. What? You would give up your Papa Paisa mount to have a Terrell roll? What are they even called? A Rorolote. Rorolote. They're so cute. I don't even blame you.
My wounds are nothing serious, but
this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body.
Heat exhaustion, huh? People do my papa. Here. Best boy. Occasional. Funnily enough, it's all the guys we talked to earlier.
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Oriange, Thancred, Kona, they're out here checking on stuff. Gather here! Nice job adjusting the voice, by the way. I didn't even know that he was gonna be like that. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Mm-hmm. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader... Big yawn. The group's leader, Volpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyruins prison. Here we go again. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding. A futile hope, by the looks of things. Did they say the prison was They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold another few years at least. Was I mistaken? No, I think someone set it free. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully, he has found out more than we have. We need to find out exactly what's going on.
The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
We go!
What happened?
Oh, it's voiced, yes.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
The Echo!
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
What?
Explain yourself.
Ooh, it is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and a awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Little terror, and you can't even fight the brother. You're not as strong as you think you are, buddy.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What, so you can come in and be a hero smiting it down or something? You think you'll be able to defeat it? I think not.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. Is the challenge kind of challenge I live for? What other choice do we have? This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Would race on ahead. Didn't sound like he's gonna race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valiarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh boy.
When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include tracking of the ancient and terrible Tural Vidra. Still, we cannot leave Valiarmanda free to ravage the land. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin become Dawn's servant, what would become of Tumieo now? Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same time. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. That fiend, Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him.
I agree with you, Alice.
Pale, thank you for the hydrate. So, Erinville, any ideas how we can track Valiarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valiarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance.
which means this device should come in handy. No! No! Oh, no! No! Really? Why? Oh, this is terrible. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It is an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jar Jar cast spells which weakened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, Nerv, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. All right. Unfortunately, I have to be up early, so I can't be up all night. So I am going to have to get myself a raid target and figure that out. Oh. Hi, Eugen. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, now I've done it. That was a mistake. Oh. Okay. all the people are down here. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, my trip isn't gonna be that long. I'm only gone for 4 days, and I'm not going very far. Just how the whole thing is working out. It's just gonna be, I'm gonna be very busy, working very hard. But it's okay! As long as you're working... I mean, long as in you're working and busy? Oh, yeah. It is going to feel like a very long 4 days with how much I'm gonna be working. Let me find somewhere fun to send you. Okay. This seems like a good choice. A good choice for tonight. Mods, if you would do, the thingies. You can support me for free by following me here on Twitch. You can also find me again if this is your first time here. You can find me again, you know, if you follow me quite easily. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can also join the Discord. We will be doing a monthly movie night on the 28th. That is a Wednesday. Yes, I am sponsored by Rogue Energy, Starforge. Yes, there is currently a giveaway going. I will end that before we raid out. Next stream is going to be on Friday. What is that? The 23rd? Right. So, normally I would be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, but this week I have to go help my sister and my nonna do some cleaning up and stuff. So I will not have stream on Tuesday and Thursday this week. But I'm gonna make up for it by streaming on Friday, and then my usual days, Saturday and Sunday. So I will see you on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday instead. Okay. We're gonna do a wiggle raid message. What do you mean goodbye forever? It's only 2 streams. Tomorrow I'm leaving. I will be back on Friday. And I will stream on Friday. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me. Those of you who don't have access to my emotes, you are welcome to just send Starry raid. I'm sorry I don't have a thing set up. But yeah, let's close the giveaway, and you guys can remove the pinned message. Here we go. And we are going to draw a winner. And the winner is Eugen. I will deliver that unto you just after we raid out here, okay? Congrats! 100% chance to win. Well, that's confusing because it only Only 2 people entered, but you have ×2 the chance to win. It was really 50-50. And I'm sorry, Kaiser. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure there will be more opportunities in the future. In the meantime, though, let's get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. I know there are a lot of people who are bummed about not getting to play League with me on Tuesday this week, unfortunately. So I will send you to someone who is currently playing ARAMs to make up for it. So be sure to say hi to Clover and Ari. They're very sweet and they are playing some League. They were in the box boot camp and did pretty well. So thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting and lurking, and oh my goodness, thank you for all the raids. Thank you to the raiders who stuck around. I hope to see you in another stream, perhaps on Friday when I come back. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Friday, okay? Starry will miss you lots, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Have fun with Clover.